Hey guys, welcome back to part 15 of our platinum walkthrough for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, part 15, correct. So the last stream was a bit short, just where it was like a short half an hour stream in which we watched like 25 minutes of cutscenes, probably, I think. I don't know. But before that, that was good. Like after the Bahamut fight, we got some trophies and all that. Okay, anyway, now we have Joshua in our team. We have just spoken to this guy,
What brings
Mayor of
you to
Terra,
our humble village, young man?
who is
If
wondering
it's our
what we should do.
artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Alright.
Here,
Let me check
take a
if
look at
this
my wares.
merchant has something we want. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the orchestrion, alright, sold. I think we already dealt with him, I don't remember. Right now, what all we did last time we were here? We have anything to sell? Oh yeah, goblin coin can be sold.
It's a deal. Got anything else for me?
No, November also can be.
Ah, not bad.
Alright, so now. Now we are going to do other stuff. I think we have a mission, a submission, and slay a dread Avis on the fields of Korawa. Where is that? There's a mission over here, and where's the dread Avis? And I think we'll go through the hidden route for it. So we'll go do that. Let's see. Okay. Automatic cutscene.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
मतलब पूरा
If you have
Assassin's
your
Creed का
associates, I
faction
have
भी है
mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay, so Joshua has his own Assassin's Creed faction. Cult, I mean. He has his own cult. That is nice. Okay, now I'm just going to go into a bit of, I mean, I won't say spoiler territory, but conjunction territory. And I think what is going to happen is that Ultima is going to try and break all our bonds. But with all Final Fantasy's game, it's like in the ending, everyone comes together. Everything and every person you see comes together. There are going to be some notable deaths, like someone is going to die for sure. I know that is going to be a whole quest, and then everyone is going to cry about them for, I guess, 3 hours or 4 hours, something like that. In this game. But what it is going to be is in the end that everyone will come to, like, Ultima is right now trying to break his bonds, like every connection Clive has and anyone he knows, like his will to fight at all, like so that Clive does not have anything left him and he's just like, oh, okay, Ultima, you want to bond with me, let's be done with it. Hey, there's a quest here, why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So that is what Ultima is trying to do, but I think he's going to fail ultimately. I mean, he's going to win at one point, it's going to look like he won, and then he's going to fail. And then in the end, everyone will come together. And what I want actually, what will be really cool is if Clive could have his own army, you know, like his own kingdom, like with Joshua and all of his other connections, like because all the other kingdoms are dead. So Clive can be like the new king, or maybe
How are those new boots
like
treating
king in the north type of situation, like Game of the Thrones type.
you? There.
Hmm. That's what I'm hoping for. So let's see. And
No,
that
I was
one that
paying
actually
you the
works.
slightest heed.
Not where he has to
Is something
kill
wrong?
Daenerys in the end.
At the university,
That was
the
one silly
students
ending,
would
man. Game of
hang on my
Thrones.
every
What a
word.
crap shot that was.
Sadly, this
Like
far from
everything set
home,
up for
I'm just
such
a
a great
vagrant
finale, and the finale was
greybeard.
just
The university. You're a
so
scholar.
disappointing.
A
Yeah, I didn't
specialist
listen to
in
the old man.
ancient cultures. The most in my heyday, no obstacle could have kept the answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
What
Would
do you
you
want? You want me
join
to
the
get books for it?
old man
Climb the stairs.
and memorize a few
Wow, just climb the stairs. That's it. Okay.
3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
Okay, carved in stone. Let's see, carved in stone, baby boys. Okay, what is this? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Okay, there's Guardian of the Crystal.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Okay, there's one there. This one is southern, I guess. Yeah, this is the south one, I guess.
All my long years.
And there's north one and
I've
that
never
one there,
seen such a thing.
which is the east one, right? Okay, this is the south. We got Guardians of the Crystal.
How are those new boots treating you?
I think we did run around this place the first time we came here, but didn't know what to do. This is the east one, I believe. Children of the Hunters, Reaper Promise. I don't have to memorize all of this, right? I'm just remembering
Farmers
Children of
must
the
have settled
Hunters.
here in Tabor.
Guardians of the Crystal South, Children of the Hunter East. This one.
Thank you for the deal, Agnes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay their roots in stone. Hey, these rocks are more.
What
And
golden
not
plains were the
Wanderers
wanderers
of the
have called
Roots.
home, I wonder. I should speak to the old scholar.
Guardians,
Before I
Children,
forget everything I've
Wanderers.
read.
South, East, North. South guardians, east children, and north vendors. Okay, I think what it is.
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what the like? Come, don't tease me now. What? Let's start with the
South says Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of
Oh,
the
the options are
Crystal.
good.
The first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure that was...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were just... But whatever could have driven the Guardians, the engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plain.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. Or... I think that was it. At least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children. Now, tillers of the land, right? I just remember children of hunters, man. Tillers of land.
Children
Hopefully.
of the hunters. Now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far.
Quest complete. No ability points. Got some reno on the goblin coin. Okay, can be traded in later.
How are those new boots treating you?
I did not get new boots. I want new boots.
Beneath the flood, yes.
I mean, I want something new for Clive. I don't think Clive gets a costume change. I just checked like the game's wallpaper and I have all the everything I can see on my PlayStation 5. Like there is no other costume even hinted at anywhere else. So I mean, I'm hoping for one, but don't hold your breath. Hang on a minute. Wasn't there one more quest here which we were getting in Delman? Wait.
3 cities and a sea.
Okay, new area. Let us explore a bit.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
We will figure out the way later, brother. Wait, this area was closed off to us earlier. Do we have access now? I think we can open this gate.
This might take a while. Too slow.
Nope, no loot over here. And this puts us back in Fields of Korova. Okay. So this is one route. Okay, let's try the end there. Nothing useful over here, just taking a run around. Oh wait, this is a hunter mark. Ah, nice.
You're a mice, I told. To me, boy. Let's try.
Nice.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Let's do this quest while we are here, right? Spin trade.
Come on. Faster! Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. Over here! Too slow.
Nice. That was an easy kill. Haha. Nice, nice, nice.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I work.
Sorry, थोड़ा सा slow खेल रहा हूँ मैं because I'm still getting my bearings. Pick up नहीं किया है वो. इसलिए मैं interest बनाना पड़ेगा.
Cheek. Clearly. Join me.
I don't.
Very do
No,
not
no,
allow.
whatever. I am not interested in talking to you. Give me the skin, enjoy your skin, and just leave that at that. I think we need to beat 1500 or something for completion. For like the next reward, we can get this area is locked off. Very good. So we're going for Canva.
The free cities under sea?
the way we have to go now. Check that area completely on the right side. Did a hunt, found a hunt. Hunts are not that tough to find, just need to explore the whole map, I believe. Oh, there are. Oh, orcs
Then
now.
let us be rid of them.
You know what? It's mega flare time, guys. Hit me, come on, somebody try to hit me. Yeah. Because the charging of the mega flare takes half the fighting time. Rest it's all easy peasy. So not bad. Not bad at all.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh no, not the mega flare. Activated mega flare. I was going for ignition. Okay, there's a straight route we can take and a right route we can take. Something there on the straight route. And there's an obelisk as well. Okay, we'll come back with the right route.
Clive,
Check it out.
smoke.
Is the city fallen?
No, that's going to be a cutscene. अभी नहीं देखना मेरे को. Right route देखना दो. Nothing here. Should not even come here, I guess. Oh no, there is something over there. Thank you. Yeah, I know Torgal is excited. Yes. Okay, enemies over here. Okay, so this area is blocked now. What the crap, tastic? गंदी बात. गंदी 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 बात. नहीं, हम नहीं जाना मेरे को. फालतू के एक दो और एनिमी है. टाइम वेस्ट है.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, there's a quest over here. Yep, let's go. Ooh, there are 3 quests. I say we go for the quest, guys. What do you say? Yeah, I'm going for the quest. Side quest, matlab. Hey, Mata.
Ah,
What's up?
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals, but we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them a new barracks here if I... But where would I put them? There just ain't enough, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay, this is
It's no
good.
burden.
Thank you.
So,
Well, I reckon we could...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there...
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't... Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we...
I do.
Yeah, raiding party.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will... I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
I'll speak to Wade. यार ये मत करो. Yes.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee there. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think...
As can I. Which is why I agreed to...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble...
So...
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any... Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You...
All right.
We shall see you...
Alright, out to Eastpool, clear out Eastpool. There you are, Eastpool.
face the consequences.
Who's curing these people? This guy. And this guy.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to this one. Nice try. No surprises.
Correct. है कोई और?
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for it.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Nice. East Police rehabilitated. Yeah, it's nice. So like this, we will...
Without masters.
Yo, baby, enjoy.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts, and the masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see east...
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay, anything left here which we have not yet done? No. Looks like this map is all cleared. So if we get a hunter mark for this place, we know where to go. Okay, Martha, give me my quest reward and be done with it, please. Don't tell me to go talk to someone new.
Ah, Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye. What's all this about? Some shape? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, not if it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
No ability points though. Getting some reno. That helps. Okay, to the next question. Let's see this one. Wait, let me check the trading places. Let's do the farther one, I believe. Lost Wing or Great Gesture. Yeah, Lost Wing I think is going to be a fight in Lost Wing. War in Lost Wing because Quentin, I think his name was, said that we're finally going to go after the Chief Justice
I'll
or
be
something.
taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Yeah.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Let me see if I have everything from this damn merchant though. You got something for me, boy?
Can I interest you in today?
Yep. I have everything he can sell to us.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. You never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord, before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yo, baby,
It is
let
the
someone
one I
have their
found.
revenge.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Okay.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Okay, what do I need to do for this? Go to the hideaway now? or carry each people on my person on my back or something. Oh, Portland bales.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. Oh man, that is way too over the east. This is a temple for good. And there is nothing close by that I can. Craptastic. But is that another curl? Oh, looks like a curl of a different color.
This one.
अरे बक खदा कहीं का मैं पीछे उसको मार के भाग रहा था यहाँ से Camera and locking in this game is like the worst.
Company.
मर गए सारे Come on, Quentin, are you even alive?
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Craptastic.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This is not
You're
a
supposed
dog.
to be the guard dog. Quentin.
This is a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Minas. Simple enough.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Is the Chief Justice actually living in this house? This house looks completely worn down, man. Why would someone live here?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh.
You're alive.
And so are you. And it's Lostwing.
What?
Lostwing flooded? Interesting. Oh, it has.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
to find Quentin.
Maria.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt that Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life end. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be needing your help in looking...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's... If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay, we have checked out all of this map as well. Okay, now we open the world map and we go here. Tell me kya? Hang on, let me check out this map for a moment.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive,
Your time. It just so happens that right at this very moment.
And what talents would...
Why, your fearlessness. And your...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to...
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the...
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transport.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and fence. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate.
All right.
I'm sure you won't...
Okay, 50 renown. Sounds nice. This can be a good mission. Okay, Lateney's Cleft. Have to go from here. Finally, we can go this way, I think. Wait. I think we go from... Let's go from here and go right. See where we go. See where that gets us. Oh. This is the gate we are looking for, I believe. They go steep. Goblin mother. Take the left route or the right route? Tell me, left or right? It don't matter if you go left or... Oh, we cannot go left. Oh, we can go left.
Nice place.
Wow, no fall damage. मानोगे नहीं तुम. Oh, that's a lot of dogs killed. Man, a lot more dogs left. You know what? This calls Mega Player. And everyone's dead finally.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Before heading back to Boklad, let's check what all loot this village has. Come on, man. I'm expecting some loot boxes over here. By the way, this game has no fall damage, people. But the problem is it does not let you fall off a lot of cliffs down, does it? I think where we fell down there could have been something. Did it? No. No, no. Are you here? I think there should be a chest over here. There's no chest over here either. Crap-tastic. No. I'm going to check the other way. The other route, so to say. Whatever is in this route. We should check it out. Oh, there's some loot there. Although I don't think we should bother about it, but why not? Plus I'm walking so slowly so I cannot just go turning every corner and seeing what I have to see. If I miss something, I miss something. I'm sorry guys. Hope it's not trophy related. I definitely won't be trophy related. Trophy related stuff is usually highlighted in this game. Okay, that's a leg eater. Leg eater, right? Yep. Phoenix does some great attacks, man. I wonder if we can do those too. Ah, this is a hunt location. I don't think there's anyone to hunt here. We have to go check the mark first, I believe. Ah, craptastic. There is another hunter's mark over here. Okay, let's just Cedra's Weft. Okay, this is Cedra's Weft where it is, and there is going to be a hunt location over here. Let's just take that item of interest, and then let's. If there are no other quests, report back to Eloise. Yep. By the size of that area, that looks like there'll be
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Who's this guy?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Okay.
We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I think these quests are going to be, all of these are going to be continued. Maybe not the just like the Lost Wing one. Yeah, but definitely the Lost Wing. These people will need a new place to settle. And what was the one we did before that for Martha's Rest? Yeah, Eastpool का भी कुछ ना कुछ बचा है अभी.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had heart.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the crim.
Okay. What else is left? What else is left? Any quest markers? Anything you guys see? Anything? Nothing. Go to the hideaway, take my rewards, and come back.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Oh, we have a new hunt. Hello there, Hunty. So doesn't.
What did you find down there?
And nectar is hilarious. Okay, B rank, the man in black, Lost Wing. Ah, there's a Lost Man and point in Lost Wing. Okay, we shall go to Lost Wing. Before that,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
give me my
Your
rewards
benefactors
this
are a
city.
generous lot.
Talisman of
All yours.
Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, what's the next we need? Hang
Welcome
on.
to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1550. Ah, they are.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, before we move ahead, give me like 1 minute. Washroom break. Be back quickly. And I'm back. Alrighty. There's a hunt in Lost Wing we have to do. Let's see if there is anything I can get from the blacksmith. Upgraded, probably. Don't like this sword, to be honest. It's not looking good. Like the color and even the design. It's not agreeing with me. Hey, do we have some new songs for the
Seems the
orchestra? Yeah, I
hideaway
think
has
so.
lost its...
Yep. Sounds good enough. Come on, blacksmith, give me something, man. Give me
Why
something.
do I owe the honor? What's Sanfordine, dear?
No weapon that I can use. No stash either. Stained loincloth, marble flower. Marble. Already have this, right? Yep, so it's
That it? Fine.
Ah, we got new letters. And new items for that. Maybe there is a mission here? Starting over. Duty. Okay. Hanged man sideboard. Lost Wing. Okay. And what is this? Clearing her name. Who's Karen? Ah, Karen. अपनी merchant. अच्छा, she gave us this. Nice. Now we go to the free cities of Canvas. More locations on the map. Oh wait, we had to do a hunt mark. I forgot. अभी अभी तो देखा था hunt board.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Okay, we are going to see our ship.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Yeah, I need new powers for Torgal, man. Even for.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yep, Torgal's with us.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
ओ तेरी मर गए तेरी तो ज़्यादा जल्दी नहीं मार दिया उन्होंने अरे इसी को करना भाई है यहाँ चल निकल
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I see these shining things on in my view, but I guess that's the ether around these people, right? You see these little blue dots. Do we only see them when we walk? This. See this wind blowing? Sort of, yeah, this. And I sometimes get confused, like if that is a collectible or something we should go pick up. But now.
This won't be easy.
These are nothing for me, nothing. Hey, jumps like you for breakfast, boy. Breakfast. Is there anything over there? No. Oh shit, got the first hit. Finally we took a hit in this level. Nice, almost about to level up. Whee! No. Should I? Oh, 2000 jail. I'm tempted to check what's the level cap on this game. Either 50, but could be 100 as well. Don't think we are going to see more than 50 level enemies. Let's see.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh my god. That's a big guy if you ever saw him. But he does stagger. Oh my, 60,000 damage. That is what I'm talking about. Will you get staggered first or will you die first? Or this warlord? Ah, you died first.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Nope. That Thamur... Odin, yeah, I'm just calling him Odin. Odin killed everyone. Oh, and also I just remembered about Odin. Kupka was killing... the Titan guy was crazy for killing Sid for killing Benedicta, right? But Benedicta was sleeping with that guy as well. And I think she slept with Sid as well. And Benedicta has been places.
Where are they?
Okay, is this a boss fight now?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I overclocked that one. You know what? Mega play time. Yep. Come on, somebody hit me.
Where is your master? What does he want? Get him.
Yes, level up. 42.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh,
But then
Harvard.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Like I
Or
like
not.
it.
As long as you don't.
This one.
Nice. Yo, nice ferry.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
I want that sword, man.
Yes! Yes!
This one. Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
मर जा। Decent fight. I like this guy's design and moves. Nothing for me though.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. You're finished.
Oh damn, 4600.
The vessel is strong.
पता चल गया?
My liege.
Tell me he's dead. I doubt he's dead though.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Yep.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Are we going to fight him? Seriously? Then this is a good mission. Because this fight is going to be good. He's Odin, right? This guy got some kills.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
What the?
As all the rest.
Joshua!
अबे नहीं, जिल को कुछ होना चाहिए पागल लोगों.
This way! Hurry!
Torgal carrying the sword, that looks nice. Oh man, Jill's gonna die.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What happened to Jill?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know? Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, go to the hideaway. No. Yeah. Go to the hideaway. What happened to Jill, man? Tell me Jill is alive. I will be so pissed if she died. Clive will be so pissed if she died. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items available. Oh, wait. Maybe new weapons? Yeah. Also, let me go talk to Toms. I must have some updates for him now. Hey, Toms.
Let me help. I know my weakness. Most
good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Almost. Show me the world map. I can travel all around the world now, right? I have to go to Lost Wing for a hunt. Let me see if there's anything else. First of all, Blackthorn. Give me some weapons, Blackthorn.
What do you want?
Okay, Rune Blade +1. Anything else which is higher level than that?
No scratches, right?
Rune Belt +1. Nope. And Rune Crescents. Because can't craft the Sons of Ouroboros. So Rune Crescents it is.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, Christians plus wait. Karun blade plus 1.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, Charan, tell me about something for me.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I own everything, okay. Renania. Oh, Night Terrors already have it. Don't need that. What can I sell to her?
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Paul said it was an army of Acacia.
How are we supposed to do
Yeah, front board. The Sickled Halmekia and the Man in Black Lost Wing. I know that. And तुम्हें क्या चाहिए?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1465. I need 1550.
Come again.
To unlock
I may
that.
have more for you.
Clive, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. Don't do things, but at least everyone's... Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive,
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
but we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the route. The more personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's thing.
Then I'll check the work.
checking if there are any suppression
If
here.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will?
Lost Wing and the Sickle in Dalmatia.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells...
We've had no word from Canva for days. I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research...
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12, when she was surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden some...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway we didn't want.
No, orchestrion. Our jukebox. We are going to check out our jukebox, people.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break... We definitely didn't break... It's broken, except... See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
I think something came down the slot like a vending machine.
Something...
Did you break? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
Okay, we have some ability points now. Let's do something with them.
Just the two I was looking.
Aye.
Actually, yes. The
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Oh.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their...
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
New quest, thank God. I need my renowns. My renowns, man, I need my renowns, boy. Wait, यहाँ पे दो हैं, एक, दो. और बैकयार्ड में भी है. पहले बैकयार्ड चल के आते हैं यार, वो लंबा होगा.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid!
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not... However...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was...
How timely.
Well...
Okay, now we have to kill a Morbol. So that is for one of the upgrade material that we're looking for, Morboltum. What's the other one? I don't remember. Morbol was the only one I took notice of. It's like we definitely have to kill a Morbol for that equipment. So let's go and kill a Morbol for that equipment, boys. Oh, this is a nice sword we have now. Yeah, check out this sword. Looks like a long shotgun though. But yeah, this is looking good. Much better than the previous one, for sure. Hey Nectar. Ask about Nectar's adventures.
What did you...
Yeah. I can't swim with ocean there. More ball. Whispering Waters Rosaria. Okay. Let's ask him as well. Lost Wing and the Sickle and Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Rosaria, Lost Wing and Sickle. Lost Wing का तो मुझे मिल जाएगा but
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him to try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Club.
I'll be sure to...
All right.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
His marriage?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to...
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. एक तो रोजारिया में है सबसे पहले आई एम गोइंग टू लॉस्ट विंग या आई नो वेयर टू गो नो no 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 lost wing where is lost wing एक सिकल में है डालमिया के अंदर let me check out this map I should check out the cellar passage yeah wait this is the passage was locked earlier na but there was a girl always standing there and saying you cannot go through there wait I know there is a passage here. I don't know if it's the right one. Open this gate. Okay, it's too dark. Vestige of unification. We open this gate and then this gate. This was locked. There used to be a girl here, so we could not go here. And we are on the right track. Wow, think about that. We remembered the route. Cellar passage ring my bells. See, we're good at finding stuff, people. We are good at finding stuff. We figure things out without guides. That is how good we are. Yep, there's our hunt marker. Holy trumpet or whatever. Die.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
इसकी माँ का हाथ में था No.
Your work here is
Scarlet
done.
Eye. Anything else over here? No. Now to the jaw. And hell में क्या? The jaw, the jaw, the jaw. ये रहा the jaw.
Let's go.
इसमें जॉ ही था या सिकल था मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा ये भाग रहे कदे oh wait I was about to upgrade my abilities Oh, 6,000 we can master Giga Flare. I want to master Giga Flare. Not Satellite. Not Flame Breath. Impulse does look good. Raging Fist and Upheaval are fully upgraded, so yeah. Nope. We can master the Bolt or we can master Giga Flare. Let's focus on mastering Giga Flare, guys. I'll just run away. Oh, but this chick's here.
Straight home now.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
Nice.
Come on.
No wait. Okay, Dravos also we can. Okay, we did not find him over there. I'm not fighting these guys. That's why I'm not interested. Not interested. Let's just turn around, see if we can find him. Wait. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh, we found out running around.
Be safe.
It was the sickle, it was not the jaw. Dread Comet, it's rank A.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. This one.
अरे क्या बुलाए जा रहे हैं meteors? Man, these meteors are not helping. Mar. Keep calling whoever you want to call. The notorious Mark you. Okay, 47,000. Nice. Comet feather.
There was nothing I could do.
We could have not killed him, but we had to kill him. Sorry. Sorry, Chocobo. Okay, his body is lying around, but the dragon's body got disappeared. The one body we wanted to revel in. Cryptastic. Okay, now the other one is in Rosaria, but before that, let's go to Trevos, whatever its name is. Trevos, whatever.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't let...
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No, not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
We'll work with that.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay, Dravos.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Oh, merchant. What you got for me,
Would you like to
merchant?
see my wares?
Oh, lion hair orchestral roll. Alright.
Certainly.
What can I sell to you, my lady? Since you have just taken all my money.
Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. May we meet again.
Sorry.
I'm just running around seeing if there's a
Isn't there
box or
anything we can
something
do to
here
help?
we can open. Maybe. I don't see anything. And I don't feel like wasting a lot of my time. So, yep, there's a box we can open. 15 pinches of magic dash. For pinches? You're having me do this for pinches? You crazy or something?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those
No, they
miserable
cannot.
flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Okay, you guys listen to this cutscene. I'll just have a washroom break.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Okay, we are back. Hang on a second. Just gonna check. Okay, we're good.
Mama, why has
Okay, see, all we have just collectible stuff and that sort of. Like, we're making progress for some trophies, but we are not earning any trophies. That is a problem.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn it?
Let me check this way first.
Sorry.
Such a big area, should be something here. Oh, looks like this leads to another hunt area. Does it? Oh, I'm just gonna run around a bit. There are Dravo's mines, but they are closed right now, I think. Yep, just like every other area for me is closed.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
So that area opens up later. For sure. Okay. Something else over here then. Let's go. Ooh, a chest. Goblin coin. Nice. To the field of Karova over there. Oh man, this same salamander. We killed this guy so many times. The one in the middle, I think we just killed him for a quest a little time ago.
Run like
oh,
a
run.
wind.
Ready.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, these are dead people.
dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. So, any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
I think this August is in love with Blackthorn.
So would I.
And
I reckon
they
he's
are
going to be
get
at it a
together.
while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the...
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be an...
Okay, Pit Cole's cinders in the hideaway. Okay, more bowl in Rosaria. Right, it was in Rosaria. Let me see. This is Dalmatia. This is also Dalmatia. Okay, this is Rosaria. Show me Rosaria's map. Wait, this one. Cressida we done. Here we came, but we did not find anything, right? The Whispering Water. Wasn't it the Whispering Water, Rosaria? Wow. I am guessing it the first go. Nice. Pretty sure Whispering Water, Rosaria is where we have to go.
Good girl.
Hope I'm not wrong.
Run like the wind.
It looked bad on my application as a guide maker. See, one of the things you guys have to take note while watching our guide is like I am playing these games from the start. It's not like I've done it and then I'm playing it again to show you where everything is.
Be safe.
I am doing it and I am learning things with you. Oh, there's a nasty more food. See? Carrot! His name is Carrot. Funny guy. Now let's wreck him up.
It couldn't have been just any normal, could it? Alright then.
Too slow. This one. Help me, boy. To me, boy. And her, Torgal. To me, boy.
Man, this carrot has a lot of health. Not even halfway down, this guy. Nice. Notorious mark slain. Marble dandelion, marble
That was
flower.
definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Now we can go back to the hideaway. Thank you. Let's finish up both these quests. Will be helpful for us. Oh yeah, there's August. I'm pretty sure this August guy is in love with Blackthorn. He's always on finding us. I think Blackthorn is
Gentlemen,
also warming up to him.
I see you both made it home
Could
in
be
one
wrong.
piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick gold cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan gave it to me. इतना सा बोलना था.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
अब Blackthorn Zoltan के पास चला गया तो प्रॉब्लम होगी. बेचारा ऑगस्ट का दिल
You
टूटेगा.
know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for us. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he?
Yeah.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah,
It's good
baby.
to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
Give me a weapon with 5,000 damage and an armor with 20,000 defense.
Now,
Get to work.
where was I? Oh yeah, about to put...
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let by... No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
See? August is concerned about like love triangle है August Zoltan और इसका है देखते हैं out Ouroboros design failed to end all worlds okay Ouroboros alright Ouroboros let's get you see we can make you I don't suppose we can but let's उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है मेरे दोस्त hope is all we have it is what we fight with when a balance is lost. Nothing worth upgrading, no better weapon I have. Okay. Wait. Okay, Ouroboros. Stone tongue. Now, where am I going to find stone tongue? No pity. Stained loincloth. Sons of Ouroboros and vessels. And gelatinous mask and... Okay, marble fire we have. Stained loincloth. And... Let's go to the other quest man. Maybe we have enough. Notice a renown for 2 rewards, I doubt. We might have just enough for 1. But we definitely should have enough for 1 man. Or I'll be seriously pissed. ये ले भाई तेरा मोरबॉल फ्लावर वगैरह जो भी चीज
Sid,
मोरबॉल
Yeah. What an amazing specimen.
When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, I suspect... It is just as I hoped. Witness
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provide? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morgan. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance.
I think potency improved. Ooh, 1660. Nice. Further increase, yep. Potency increase. Oh, consumable potency maximized. Okay. So inventory slot and potency are the ones we have to increase. Yeah. So there is, I guess, one more mission we'll have to do in the workshop, which will increase our inventory slot more, and then we'll get that trophy. So see, making progress for trophies for sure. If you're making progress for the trophies, that is a good thing, but can't say any more about that, can I? Now let's. Oh, there's another quest.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Craptastic. Wait, that quest was already there in the infirmary, wasn't it? I forgot to take it. फिर 50 जगह घूमूंगा एक साथ निपटा गया था ना.
She can't keep this up much
Physical.
longer. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up...
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a mother. Please be a short quest, man. Please, like, just खत्म हो जाए. Okay. Arya, go to your chambers and
Rodrigo
quest.
is worried about you. And if what he said, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystals, if I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
How would tears help?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. At least...
You wouldn't, Tyre. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kind. You do well to remember that.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you can...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Avoid contact with the tears. I don't have any tears.
Thank you, Clive.
Slay a metalling forest. Okay. Where is the quest? Okay, there. And go from here only, the hangman. Torgal gets agitated when in the ether, right?
should have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
This one. Over here. Nice try.
Man, these spiders had some health. 5600. Spider eye.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Chalo, short quest. Thank God. Did not 5 minutes. But yeah, maybe 5-6 minutes, and that's all it took.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just...
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
Sababa. Looks like it was our father, maybe?
He's gone. Thank you, Roderick. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the...
And we will.
I hope so.
Good. See, every quest they just stop and talk. Something has to change. I know something has to change. That is why I am doing this. If you could stop talking, I would have done something by now. You know? Stop talking for 5 minutes, maybe I'll have some good results to show you. Dumbos. Dummy dumbos. Okay, give me my rewards finally. Some ability points, hopefully.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
yeah, 2500 ability points.
All yours.
And Ring of Swift Song, Genji gloves. But that's 2850, man. That's gonna be a lot. Anywho, abilities. Finally, can try upgrade my Giga Flare. Yes, Giga Flare. Okay, now tell me something that I have upgraded Giga Flare. Can I equip it to anything? Yes, Giga Flare can be equipped to anything now. Awesome, awesome. I don't need to have this Bahamut active. I just needed Giga Flare, and I can actually use this Deadly Embrace, right? With Gouge or with Wicked Wheel? Not with Wicked Wheel though. What is this? Veil of White. Nope. Engagement World I cannot upgrade yet. But Gouge I can. Not Rook's Gambit, not Aerial Blast. Gouge. This is Heat Wave, right? Rising Flame, nope. Scarlet Cyclone, nope. Gouge. Give me Gouge, boys. This is some good stagger damage. Okay, now to gear and icons, and we can remove Bahamut. Give me Garuda and give me Giga Flare and Gouge. Nice, that is what I wanted. This is the both Titan ones, this is Ignition and Judgment Bolt. What I'm missing is that bolt and Lightning Bolt. Aretha instead of Raging Fist has 3 and 3 and Gouge has 2 and 3, 2 and 4. Yeah, I think Gouge is better because Raging Fist does not do much damage, Gouge does. Oh, here I should put Lightning Rod. I think Lightning Rod should be with that. Yeah, यहाँ पे Lightning Rod लगाते हैं. And this will give me Gouge. Yeah, I like this. For now, I like this. Okay, let's get some quests done, people. Sorry. Hang on a bit. Okay, we've gone on for 3 hours and 19 minutes. And this Song of Hope quest is going to... Okay, we'll finish this quest and then we'll end the stream. Right? Definitely finishing up this quest. Oh, that is our guy only. I thought there's someone creeping up on us.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine has one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Yeah, Star Trek
and the world's
Enterprise.
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Okay, ship combat.
Clive.
I'm down.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
That's a nice thing. Who's gonna face us now? Ah, that's the Horderfucker. These guys are going down, down, down.
Here they come.
Okay, that's a lot. I agree.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the clique.
Too slow.
About that, Hopper, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the conflict occur. Without the pay and outstanding banquet first.
Waken winds!
Nice try.
Get him!
Nice try.
Oh yeah, 72,000 damage, people. My turn. This is how you damage these people.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
factory.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, craptastic.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay, now that is an army of Sleipnir. This is
Around. Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter. We'll roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Enegon's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Too slow.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Fine how.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
okay. Enterprise. Oh, 3,000 experience, and we're getting nothing out of it.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Why have we stopped?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Who's Rendela? Dalmatian Republic. That was the Twin States, no? None of the first. Ooh, Dalmatian standing army. Oh, the ones who were fighting Odin in the beginning.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
You think Byron will make an entry like Gandalf, Lord of the Rings, you know? Look to the east.
Cheerio.
And there he will march down on a white horse with scores of men on his back.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
This active load system is actually really good in Final Fantasy. You know, at any time if you miss something. Like, we have not missed something because we're playing this game right from the start, but if we were not... Oh, this is our Dion. Like, if we're not... We had a couple of days of break and like... What's left? What else can we do? Then this... Oh, this girl. Seen a lot of this girl.
All this.
It's my fault. Oh yeah, this is...
What have I done?
This is where Ultima put out his... What is it? The culling?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, it has a ship attached to it. And one on each side, I think. Oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Totally.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Dude, this guy can fly?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Crap, now he's attacking everyone. And just for Jill, we could lose everyone else. Crap. ओडिन ने अटैक से क्या प्लान तो अच्छा है ओडिन का कुछ भी बोलो and that's a good plan. 170. Not getting any potions or anything for my travels right now. Where am I supposed to go now? Just hit everyone. Oh yeah, this one. Meteor.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
तेरी तो
Waken winds!
चल निकल. Your turn, your turn, your turn.
Over here! I've heard talk of... She must be here somewhere.
Bloody hides. Anything else? कौन है बेचारा लाइक maybe did get some sort of a ring or accessory. I think I did not check what it was. Why are these guys like this? Everyone's dead? Nice.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Wait, Enterprise is going down already?
Odin. In earnest then.
Right. Okay, redirect. Nice. Oh ho ho! Split the sea down, man. This one is going down for sure. Clive going down with it? Isn't that water supposed to come down as well?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Okay, tell me I can fight this guy now.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
This
all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. mantle you've been given.
Oh crap, Iron
Thus
Fist.
is the light of hope severed.
Oh crap.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Jill, you did not run away. Man, Jill is going to die.
Do you not see?
Since the start of this mission,
Your
I am getting the
iron will
feeling.
weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
And this is what is. This is where Jill will go down. Like just did. Wow. Okay, 43. The will of light. Increase impulse. Will damage. Acha, impulse. The will is the stagger bar, right? See, like will. It is the stagger bar, man.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally, Clive got some action. Was beginning to fear he might die a virgin. See, now I think it's okay if Jill dies to us. I mean, not okay, but still, don't be so sad. At least they both got some. We need new clothes. Scene was hot though, and cool. And Torgal is like, I'm the only single guy left now.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
What does she mean? Let's go home and hide away, right? Okay, the promised trophy. Story related trophy. No problemo. Oh, we are somewhere else. Acha, so this whole area we are going to discover now. Nice. But we go back to the hideaway, ladies and gentlemen.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Ooh, we got Shiva. Nice. Shiva's essence, autonomy Shiva. Shiva's feat is cold snap. Okay.
I should visit Joshua.
I think we can do the Shiva quests now. Shiva trophies now, I mean. But before we do those trophies, yep, we've gone on for 4 hours and 18 minutes, guys. Okay, end May there was a good quest we did, and there were some good, what do you call it? Good fights, good boss, some good boss encounters, and yeah, this was a good stream. I enjoyed it. We got 2 trophies, but I think we've done 2 mainline quests. So we got 2 trophies, and now for the Shiva trophy we can do 2 more trophies. Like every icon has 2 trophies attached to them. So we'll do the Shiva trophies, but that will be start of the new next stream. I guess I'll be back in half an hour or an hour, maybe more, maybe less, whatever. But anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. Oh, sorry. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Please do remember to like, share, and subscribe. And please do share your feedback on this. Like, I think we are almost done with Final Fantasy 16, like the main game. We do have to play it again on fantasy mode, so the platinum is a bit away. But you guys can, as I said, write in with your comments, your preferences. If you want me to apply a different playstyle, I am trying to change things up as soon as we get new stuff and all that. But still, if you guys want me to try something different, let me know. Anyways, that's it. Thank you so much for watching this, and I'll see you in the next one. तब तक के लिए आप लोग जहाँ भी हैं, जैसे भी हैं, स्वस्थ रहें, मस्त रहें और किसी अच्छे काम में व्यस्त रहें. Thank you.